be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the gracious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. when you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadirsham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam everyone, we welcome you back to this Bhavasamadhi Darshan with Devi Parashakti. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all this. Please be aware of all the important persons. We welcome all the KAILASA Vasis attending from the KAILASA monasteries, Gurukul, temples, ashrams and the centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have 9 addiction to a video conference who are joining us for today's session, the Devi Bhavasamadhi. Devi is the ultimate, pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother. She is the source of Shakti, it is her cosmic home. Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and black holes. Parashakti, the divine consort of Paramashivoham, the primordial god of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as a life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that our ability to connect should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire. It should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express to us. Connecting with life as a mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme all our attending to all our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of So now we look into what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
What is Bhav Samadhi Darshan? Sama means oneness and Adi means the source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan, face to face with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it used to describe the moment you behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or an enlightened being, or just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan just as sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in the temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nijavataras, incarnations.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor. The conscious energy that power to transform our life. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now we look into the cosmic Akashic reading. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archive beyond the time, creation, destruction, happiness simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present and future. Because Akashic readings are stored in Akasa, the space dimension, there is no past, no present, no future. And that is why we call what we call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded.
We go through the autobiography of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the different events. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanand, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the receiver of the KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of Bhava power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Now let's look at the coronations of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before 1981, identified as 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. 1981, initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at age 3. 1988, coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam Pontiff of Tondayamandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university.
In 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive the KAILASA internationally. And 1999, he was coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. He is declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara at the age of 16. You see the pictures of the Guru Parampara from the Yogananda Puri. The Sakti Swamigal Mata Vibhutananda Puri to the Supreme Pontiff. He founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally at the age of 21. He was coronated as the successor of the Peetham. In 2002, he founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. In 2004, incumbent Emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajya of Suryavamsa lineage. See the pictures. Laying the foundation stone for the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham at the age. He was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 26. You can see the ceremony, coronation ceremony. He is also the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajya. In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. In 2007, he was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. He is the reviver of Adi Kailas, Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of KAILASA Syamala Sarvanya Peetham. In 2013, officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest ex-monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In 2013, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Patarakhara by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevananda, the then incumbent spiritual head. He is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. He is officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhara, which is the largest apex monastic order. Also, he was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar at the age of 35. You can see some of the pictures of coronation ceremony. He was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Peetha Koladamata. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual heads of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. He is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam at the age of 37. He is also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Peetha Koladamata at the age of 37. So now we will look into the global initiation.
Global initiatives, 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. Authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 10,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Established largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, a million palm leaf scriptures and over 20 million download digital books downloaded. Revered and most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over the 1 billion views on social media, represented as the commentator of the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Upanishads, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutras. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Vatican's Mind and Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. Establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA ecosystems.
So with this, we will now move to the power manifestation segment where Nithyananda Yogis will be demonstrating the powers of Akashic. We'll move to that segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution.
Nithyanam everyone, we welcome you back to the segment of Manifesting Extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogi, the initiated disciples of Supreme Point of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and result of extraordinary manifestation of the divine power awakened in all of us through the Diksha. In today's Bhavasmadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Point of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers: power of third eye and power of the body scanning. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between brow on initiation. One can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as so what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagama, the sources scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashivoham reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine and not you are a man. You need to Now we look into some of the fundamental differences in the Shaktis and disciplines. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Whereas Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the tapas or penance for the enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through the ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Siddhis are not permanent, whereas Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis may divert you from the enlightenment. Nityanam everyone, sorry for the technical glitch. So moving ahead, we will look into the brief introduction of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in the Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond the time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of a Vyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha, initiations by enlightened gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, recognized as an incarnation at a very young age and was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repository for billions to manifest the science of our manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Manifesting Shakti happens when the every ultimate truth, Jnana, is mapped into our consciousness. It manifests as the pranya, possibility and the power of every being. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. First, Shastra Pramana, which is eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, Vedas and Agama. The Apta Pramana, the experiences and result of Apatas, or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis, and the scientists who time-tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana, or the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation, Prataksha Pramana, or the empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentation. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is explained. Vedas and Agamas, Veda-agamas, given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from this Shastra or the source scripture is called the Shastra Pramana. So now let us get ready to witness one of the unique and exciting power demonstration of the power of the third eye. So we'll enter into the power of body scanning.
The power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. So now let's look at the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of body scanning. The Shastra Pramana, the shloka, is as follows. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. 54th verse. The meaning of this verse is as follows. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest, constitutive principles of the whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe, continuously consist of essential reality. Just they are being absorbed in the source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Parashakti, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Apta Pramana, the reference of power of body scanning from Leela of Siddha. Periyar was a Sikh and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from headache comes to the Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open heart surgery that is completed successfully. The person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Teriyar. Teriyar was the Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the Atma Pramana, the accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam life that time-tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery, and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of the medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out that what the problems, imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used the allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. So in this video, you can see how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was taken to the doctors. You can look that up on the on Nityanandapedia. The Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can see 4 people demonstrating these powers and giving people the breakthrough. So in the left side, you can see the two initiated disciples. And on the day 8, session 4, Param.
So now we'll be doing the power manifestation, the power of body scanning. So where Maharaj will be taking one of the questions, one of the requests from the participant regarding the body scanning. So one of the participants, Dan Hula, is requesting Nithyanandam, I would like to have a body scan, please. So I request Maharaj to do the body scanning for Dan Hula and share the revelations given by Paramashiva for the Dan Hula.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Dear Dan, what Devi Parashakti is revealing to me is you have some issue about hearing, and she's also suggesting not just hearing, but you need to practice the listening, and you can look at YouTube videos of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he describes about how we should give the listening and how we should listen to ourselves also. So listening will give a big breakthrough in all different senses also. The second thing Supreme Pontiff was showing me was also about the body. I'll reveal that part also. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Also, Devi Parashakti revealed that you need to do the Pratham Vinyaskram Yoga Abhyas, so that will also heal a lot of problems with the body, and especially the senses. And yesterday's Supreme Pontiffs of Hinduism about the food. So if you missed it, you can see, if you can attend that satsang about the food. Take castor oil also.
Thank you, Maharaj, for revealing the secrets, revealing the science of, revealing the truth shared by Paramashiva for that person. So now I request that person to share his experience of power manifestation, and also we'll be moving to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva.
Nithyanandam, everyone. We welcome you back to the next segment of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. In this segment, we are going to be looking into divine feminine consciousness and Devi Parashakti's revelation. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition, the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning, if you see my biography. And all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. So now, we look into one of the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborately talks about the importance of divine feminine in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us watch this video.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained, Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Paramashiva is Brahman, but the Devi had the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can open. Nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house saying, even though husband is the owner, the key to house will be on the hip of mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of mother or there is a small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are close to mother to reach. Now we'll look into the Shastra Pramana, the Devi Parashakti. This from the Devi Upanishad, verse 2 and 3, where Devi Parashakti is replying to the questions of the rishis. She says, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am the bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known. Say the scriptures of Atharvan. I am the five element, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above. Around am I. Now we look into the introduction of Devi Parashakti as defined by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He says Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti, the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source. Source is Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are even going towards. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form. As the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now we'll look into the video where Devi Parashakti is giving introduction about herself. Let us watch this video.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
So how to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is really there on your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. The coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in Hindu Dharma. It can be any amount. You can keep it, even the lowest value, in your currency. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect all those coins and send it to a temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there. You will not take Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle. Remind you, raise you to the powerful cognition, and it will break your unconscious behavior. So now we'll look into one of the powerful process given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Panchamahabhuta Yoga, to prepare our body to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa. But pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky. At least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
So now we'll move to the next section where we are going to be listening to one of the revelation by Devi Parashakti. In this one, Devi Parashakti reveals about the ongoing situation related with the pandemic and upcoming things that we are going to be facing on. Also, Devi Parashakti will be giving the solution on how to protect ourselves from the deadly impact of COVID-19. So let us listen to the Parashakti Akashic revelations.
Om, 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி, சந்திரமௌலி, ரபலா, அபர்ணா, உமா, பார்வதி, சாவித்ரி, நவயௌவனா, சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி, பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி, மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanandam. Unofficial English translation of Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. So, world cannot be sacrificed for sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistake in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of people will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now, will enter into the section of the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 410.3 million COVID-19 cases and 5.8 trillion deaths since China reported its first cases to the World Health Organization, WHO, in December 2019. People infected with COVID-19 at the increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organization warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of disease such as measles and diphtheria in the Latin America and Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from the Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period. An estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from long COVID. Alpha, then Delta, and now Omicron. Delta variant became the dominant and displaced Alpha in summer of 2021. It managed to do so because it was between 40% and 60% more transmissible. Now, the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In comparison with the original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is even able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection, cause symptoms, and transmit onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthroughs infections seem to be most common with Omicron. When people are thinking, when will the pandemic be over? Many around the world are pinning their hopes on the vaccine, but even that isn't a quick fix. Polls show that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they don't get sick themselves. UK's recently announcement that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. Virus is getting strong and more virulent. New COVID-19 study highlights suicide risk to healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harming during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69%, 46% for depression, and 15% for stress. So, Omicron is not a normal, can kill. The head of the World Health Organization, WHO, said that it would be dangerous to assume that the high transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified A little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. So instead of it ending, more variants will be emerging. WHO epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Maria, stressed that the pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves, and that although the world might hope that's the case, we can't bank on it. The WHO chief said that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. WHO had warned that the virus evolves, vaccines may need to evolve as well. Variants of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by vaccines against the prior variants. Crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing weeks after contracting COVID-19, scientists call it a post-acute sequel of COVID-19. New research suggests the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirths in infected women. It's an uncommon outcome for any pregnancy, but women with COVID-19 face an elevated risk. Researchers in 12 countries, including United States, analyzed the placental and autopsy tissue from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after birth. More shocking result was the placenta that was infected and extensively destroyed. Many of these cases had over 90% of the placenta destroyed. Very scary. Is India staring at a sharp rise in Omicron wave in next few weeks? Here is what the experts say on the COVID-19 third wave. Chances of the third wave intensifying over the next 8 to 10 weeks looms. Omicron is now in the community transmission in India and has become dominant in multiple metros. A report from the Indian SARS-CoV-2 Genomics Consortium. The country has reported 42.6 million cases and 0.9 million active cases. Omicron subvariant BA2 likely as severe as the original, says WHO. The emerging BA2 form of Omicron coronavirus variant does not seem to be any more severe than the original BA.1 form, an official of the WHO said. The WHO said it's premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. The WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of Omicron variant, including BA2. The comments came as the BA2 version of Omicron begins to replace the more common original BA1 version in many countries, it has been speculated that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. In Denmark, BA2 spread about 1.5 times quicker than BA1. It is already known that the original Omicron BA1 is itself more transmissible than the prior variant, like Delta.
So what is BA2? As viruses mutate into new variants, they sometimes split or branch off into sublineages. The Delta variant, for example, comprises 200 different subvariants. The same happened with Omicron, which includes the lineages of BA1, BA2, BA3, BA11, 5 to 9. BA1 accounts for most of the cases. According to the World Health Organization, nearly 99% of the viral DNA submitted to the global GSED database were identified as this subvariant. While BA1 and BA2 are similar, there are 20 mutations apart. According to the Denmark's Stratton Serum Institute, the BA2 infection rose to account for about half of the country's reported COVID cases. It is already the dominant variant in several states and likely drove the country's recent third wave of infection. India is another country where BA2 is rapidly replacing the Delta and Omicron BA1 variant, even in Germany also. In England, more than 1,000 confirmed cases of BA2 have been identified, according to the UKHSA. Is BA2 more transmissible? Yes. A study of 8,500 households and 18,000 individuals conducted by Denmark's SSI found that the BA2 was substantially more transmissible than BA1. The study also showed evidence that suggests that the BA2 subvariant is better able to evade vaccines. A separate UK study also found higher transmissibility for the BA2 compared to the BA1. But the preliminary assessment found no evidence that vaccines would be any less effective against symptomatic disease for either subvariant. The fastest spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was the first detected in Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly epidemiological update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, counts several sublineages: BA1, BA11, BA2, and BA3. So with this, we'll be right in a few moments. We'll take a short break. Stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll look at 8 ways of how to protect yourself from Corona pandemic. So what Devi Parashakti has revealed, and then we'll summarize the readings.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. So, sorry about the technical glitch. Solutions, what Devi Parashakti summarized is this, how the solutions for sufferings of Pralaya revealed by Parashakti. Oh, humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, we can solve this problem. First, praying and meditating on me. 2, surrendering to me through social media. 3, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. 4, applying the turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. 5, being in unclutched state, feeling with eternal bliss. 6, doing ajapa japa by of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. 7, with complete mind, applying the banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. 8, being in state beyond any remembrance of forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana, blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. So with this, Now we will take a break and we'll connect you in the next section.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll look into the social media enriching and enriching section. Here we'll show you how you can connect with different social media platforms, and you can ask your questions, comments, boon request to Devi Parashakti. So let's enter into YouTube. So the easiest way of connecting with Devi Parashakti is through live YouTube video. So here on KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda, which is the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can click there and you can click on the join button. When you click on the join in the super chat, you can get the membership. For membership, click here, and in that you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests in the chat window, in the comment section. You can also do donations through the super chat. So click on the join button and then ask your questions here, and click on the bell icon so you'll be notified when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism goes live with Akashic readings, Devi Bhav Samadhi darshans, and all different 108 initiations happening regularly. So now we'll look at Facebook Live. So KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam is the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Facebook. So you can subscribe, you can click on the like and follow KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. Once you subscribe, and when Devi Parashakti is live, you can ask your questions, comments in the in the right comment section here at the bottom. So below the feed. So now we'll also show you now how easy it is. For just yesterday on the Mahashivratri day, Paramashivoham level 3 has started. So you can still show your intention for Paramashivoham level 3 by clicking on kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You can scroll towards the end of the page and download this image, Facebook cover image from the website, and you can upload that as your Facebook cover image in Facebook. So this way you can show your intention to attend the Paramashivoham. The next way of connecting to Devi Parashakti is through the Twitter. So on Twitter, the official handle is @Shri Nithyananda on Twitter. So there you can ask your questions. First, you click on the bell icon, so you will be notified of all the future tweets. And you can ask your questions, comments in the reply section of the tweet, and make sure you put #AskTheAvatar. So with this, we move to the next way, which is Instagram. On Instagram, you can search for Shri Nithyananda, which is the official channel. And on once you select that, you can ask your questions. When Devi Parashakti is live, you can ask your questions, comments in the comment section. So now we'll look into the WhatsApp. You can ask your questions on WhatsApp chat on kailasa.org, which is the official website of KAILASA. And here you'll see the different announcements of KAILASA, Hindu Nation. Here you'll see on the left side the chat on WhatsApp. So click on the chat on WhatsApp when Devi Parashakti is live, and then this pop-up window will come up, and on that pop-up window you can ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat. You can ask your questions, comments, boon requests. You can share gratitude with Devi Parashakti, all that here. So now we'll conclude this section of how to connect with Devi Parashakti on the different social media channels. And now we'll enter into the next section shortly after a break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go in the section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this section, we'll discuss about the different rituals which you can offer to Devi Parashakti, and we'll walk you through the context of why you need to do these offerings. So the first section, the first context of offerings to Devi Parashakti, the Shastra Pramana is from Bhagavad Purana. The Shastra Pramana is as follows: Dharmaya yashaserthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. So the meaning of this verse is as follows: one part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself. Third, artha, we should reinvest to generate more wealth. Fourth, kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for family and friends. So 20% should be donated for dharma. Now let's look at the next slide, which explains the importance of what location you should give this dana from. The Shastra Pramana is as follows: Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places like tirthas, an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. Now we'll look at the importance of the reason for why you are giving the dana. So here in this shloka, we'll walk you through. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given, the meaning of this verse is as follows: dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of the pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of the medium value. It is also called as Daya Danam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. So now we'll look at the first offering to Devi Parashakti, E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for the E-Hundi is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. So this is the verse 42. Devi, the meaning of this verse is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, and the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva on the earth form and form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sankalpa chanting. The donation is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayashadi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So this, this is from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The donation is $1. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, which blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. Now we'll look at the importance of divine element gold.
Yes. Let us understand the significance of the divine element gold. The gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have the huge columns and huge archway made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. In this river, which was called as Hiranyamaya, the river of gold, in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called as Hiranyavardhan in Atharva Veda. The gold is a supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked in adorned in gold, because it preserves the enlightened energy for thousands of years and it lasts forever. Let us see the first offering to Devi Parashakti in the gold. The first offering is Sahasranama Swarnakasu. The nominal donations are 75, 151, and 251 US dollar. The Sastra Pramana is from the Lalita Sahasranamam. The verse number 731 goes on as Nama Parayana Prita. The translation goes on as she who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1,000 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of her that you are wanted to
So now we'll look in the offering to Mukta Anguthi, the finger ring with pearl. The donation is 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannu purukim kinim manidharam Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarva Bhishta Falapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshi Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nidhim. The meaning of this verse is as follows. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She who is shining like splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes. The daughter of the mountain, she is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings with your mother. Now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaj Bhushita Sapidhana Sakurascha Pakva Bilva Falaprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. All the kalashas should be wound with
There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate, the Paramashiva. Almost everything is in the worship of ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is in the consultation of the deities of worship or the objects of meditation, of the mudras or the asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of the Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The link where you can make the offering is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarnameti, golden toe ring. The nominal donation is $750. Translation of the Pramana goes, destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotee who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet
So now offerings to Devi Parashakti, Shlokam number 83 of the Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails of Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees. By constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her feet, her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry. The donation is $750 USD, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows: Sudha Sharabhi Varshini. So
the translation for this offering goes on as, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sagasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sagasrara chakra, which is fully open and blossomed. Offer the Mangatika to the Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the bliss state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The link where you can head over to offer is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the offerings to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So before we head into the next segment, we'd like to have a short break. We request each one of you.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide.
Cannot hear. Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll look at the Shastra Pramana for offering to the Guru. Na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than paduka, no god higher than guru, no initiation higher than Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. This is from Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. We'll look at the next context of why we should do the offering to Guru. Rikta hastascha peya drajanam devatam gurum falapushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charad devi brahma rakshasatam brajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and light according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. This is from Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120. So the next offering to the Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this verse is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti vuktirthavaгаhanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. The meaning of this verse is as follows. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worships. So when you do all these merits, that much you can get by just doing the one Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Guru. And especially the Mahashivratri and this Brahmotsav which is going on, this is most auspicious time to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Guru or the Vastra Lankar Seva to the Guru. So as you see, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is adorned in the Kashaya Vastram, the sacred holy Kashaya Vastram, and you can offer that by offering the Vastra Seva. Donation is 1008 USD. And the Shastra Pramana is Nakad Diditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenail dispels the Guru's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at his feet. His feet is the lotus feet in beauty. So the URL for offering is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Now we'll walk you through this short video, which will walk you how to do all the registrations for the seva, putting your intention for the seva. Then we'll walk you through how to do the online payment for these sevas. And then finally, the after payment, how to submit the details for the puja names to be chanted. So let's play this short video. Also, as you know, so the first, you click on the tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. When you click on Bhava Samadhi, automatically you'll see the intention. You can click on next, and then you can put your name, phone number, all the contact details. And once you do that, you can select the Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And once you click on that, you will get all the different sevas for Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And you can select the seva which you like to offer. Here you can adjust the quantity of number of sevas you want to select. And once you add those to the cart, then you can proceed to the checkout. First you review everything looks good, then you click on proceed to the checkout. Now you can get ready for doing the payment details. Put your billing details here, and then you can place the order. Once you're complete with the order, you can enter the Sankalpa names to be offered for the seva, which you just now paid for. So here you can click on name, phone number, and the seva, and all the family members' names, the gotra, all those details. With this, we'll conclude this section of also the next now we'll look at the next way of connecting for Paramashivoham level 3. After 3 years, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has started the Paramashivoham level 3 from yesterday, March 1st, on the Mahashivratri auspicious day, and all the initiations are going on. So you can, Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting ultimate super consciousness. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, power manifestations. So you can still take part in the Paramashivoham level 3 program, and you can put your intention at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and our volunteers will guide you, acharyas will guide you with making this happen. And with this, now we can conclude this section, and we'll take a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes. Welcoming all the participants back, all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or other social media platform. We welcome you to this segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 3rd of March. If you're not already aware, on this segment, we go through the years and we see the various contributions offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to humanity throughout the years since he started his public life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri KAILASA nation, and through this nation, which is the only Hindu Enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, which is not only protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making available to humanity all the various sacred sciences which Hinduism has hidden in its lifestyle. So without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first year of today's segment, the year 2004. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, spoke on the Ananda Yoga, the path of ecstasy, at the IFC temple in Oklahoma, USA. The grandest happening on planet Earth, the Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, steered the delegates from their intellect to their being, from the mundane worship to the sheer intimacy with the divine. After the satsang, Bhagwan personally healed and blessed each and every one, imparting in them the biggest gift a disciple can have, the Guru Bhakti. Following are a few pictures taken during this event. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He has traveled across the world, reaching out and making Hinduism available to people, as this is one of the biggest blind spots that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, that Hindus have been having in the last hundreds of years. It's the lack of reaching out, the lack of enriching. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing just that.
On this 3rd March 2006, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, answered all the delegates' questions on life and spirituality. A Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully answered each and every question in personalizing it with interesting stories and quotations from other masters like Sri Ramakrishna and Shankaracharya. He created a relaxing and friendly atmosphere for everyone in order to enable all the delegates to absorb such high truths with ease and understanding. In the end, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ended the session with a guided meditation. Now we'll play the video.
My 10-year-old son loves watching TV hours and hours in a day. It's a nice question. Whose question it is? I'll answer. See, be very clear. Transformed. When you give suggestion to bring awareness to breathing during meditation, my awareness goes to breathing, but also at the same time it goes to all the extremities of the body, feeling blood flowing through them. What is happening is you are entering into a different zone. You are really going into that unclutched state. When you go into that unclutched state, you will be aware of whatever is happening in your mind and body. See, your body is the nearest thing to your being. So you will become completely aware of your body and mind and your being. So you are really growing. You are really working on your inner space. Things are happening. When a child is born with a disease or brain trauma, did he bring the shaft of pain from previous life? He really brings the shaft. If you can teach him to disconnect or be unclutched, and the unclutching can be taught even at the age of 7 or 8, because that time itself they will be able to understand. This is such a simple thing. Any small child can understand. Just make him write and show him this is the way your mind is going on. Don't give importance to anything. You will help him to retain his enlightenment. Actually, tomorrow we are starting. Just tomorrow we are launching a program called Little Anandas to take care of the kids, to help the kids to retain their enlightenment. Tomorrow onwards we are starting. We are launching in 10 cities at a time. It's like every weekend, every Saturday and every Sunday 2-hour session. Half an hour we give them the basics of spirituality, half an hour some meditation, 1 hour they will jump around and express their energy in all creative ways, singing or painting or different things, to keep them alive and to retain their shaftless space, and even if they started creating shaft, to break free from it, to give them this understanding. We are starting the program. Tomorrow onwards we are starting, called Little Anandas. Every weekend, every Sunday we will be having. How do samskaras affect the shafts? Are they unconscious shafts? Even the ideas that you are unconscious is given to you to exploit you. Now I have to expose one more thing. The concept of sin is inserted into your inner space by the so-called religious people to exploit you. The concept of unconsciousness is inserted into you by the so-called psychotherapists and psychiatrist people to exploit you. There is no such thing as unconscious exists. Let you be very clear. You may be thinking what this Swami is talking. Whether you understand or not, this moment you can unclutch yourself. All your weakness, all your, shafts which you created, which you are not able to relax, only you call in the name of unconsciousness. There is no such thing as unconsciousness. You can unclutch yourself this moment. This moment you can unclutch yourself. You don't have to think, oh, consciously I can unclutch Swamiji. How can I unclutch myself unconsciously? All these things are just one more question. Your failure which you experienced 8 years ago, your failure which you experienced 9 years ago, the failure which you experienced 10 years ago, the failure which you experienced yesterday are not connected. When you connect them and label, oh, I have unconscious problem, that is why I am again and again failing, you create a trouble. They are not connected. This moment, understand, they are not connected, and liberate yourself.
Entering now into the next year, the year 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, elaborated on how people become slaves of logic and of the rational mind rather than using that as a tool. In this particular excerpt, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke on how the logical people who are continuously in the space of doubt live in their body like hell and leave the body like hell, whereas how there is always a certain grace with emotional people when they live and leave the body. In this beautiful way, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took everyone through a journey by sharing beautiful example and showed how one can radiate their unique love to everyone and liberate himself, herself, from the pangs of insecurity. So let us watch an excerpt of this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
In your being also you should have few tunes. Once in a while you should be able to go out of the logic. But normally you carry only one tune self. That logic, that's all. And you don't have other tunes. Actually, logical people think the emotional people are the people who can trust others are fools. But they don't understand. To question, to be logical, to doubt, you don't need intelligence. Any fool can do that. All fools will do that only. Only to trust, to open up, to relax, you need intelligence. Very rarely, only intelligent people relax. People who can relax, I have seen how gracefully they live and leave. They are living and leaving. Both will be so graceful. People who are caught just with the logic, who can't relax during living and leaving. Both will be hell for them. Both will be hell, worst hell. Small story. In a monastery, all the brothers were getting a training by the chief priest how to talk, how to give a sermon. Chief is telling, when you talk about heaven, you should just express it in your body language. Your face should shine, your eyes should exhibit the joy, and your whole body should show that you are in heaven. It should just be told in your body language to inspire people. When you talk about hell, don't do anything, just be as you are. Nothing much needs to be done. If you are living with logic, you don't need to visualize hell because you are already in. You don't need to imagine hell because you are already in. It's very rare. Few genius individuals. Genius is a person who escapes from the social training of creating a strong logic. Understand? Genius is a person who escapes from the social conditioning or social training of creating a strong logic. Actually, if you somehow find a method or technique to escape from the strong logic, your logic will be able to penetrate the zones, penetrate the spaces which normal person's logic can't penetrate. You will have different flavor, you will have different quality, you will have different kind of inner space. Again, it is very difficult to express logically how you can go beyond logic, because words are logical. But now I am sitting and talking against the logic. There's a beautiful simile in Nyaya Sutra. It's a great book on logic in Vedic tradition. Maybe this example will give you an idea how we misuse the logic and how we misunderstand, how we miss the whole thing. There are two different kinds of logic. One logic is by listening to two statements, you can come to the conclusion of third statement. For example, all men have got one head. Socrates is a man. You know the third statement now. Socrates has got one head. This is a simple logic. This is one kind of a logic. There is the other kind of a logic. This room has got two gates. One gate is open. Naturally, your mind will come to the conclusion, to the third statement, the other gate is closed. But it doesn't have to be. Understand, there are two kinds of logic. The second logic, you can't come to the conclusion.
On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, elaborated how people became slaves of logic. 3rd March 2008. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutra, the techniques that were given by Shiva himself to Devi Parashakti for her enlightenment. Below, we can see some of the photos of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, elaborating upon these sutras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism unraveled the deeper meanings behind the sutras and compassionately answered all the questions of the delegates. This convention took place in Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru, India.
On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, released the Jivan Mukti, Living Enlightenment book in Chennai. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was personally organized from end to end the book release of the Mandap, the preparations and setup of the book release function. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a beautiful speech and blessed each and everyone who came to attend to this most auspicious event. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealing the most important work of his public life, the Living Enlightenment book. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the essence of everything that I have taught, I am teaching, and I will be teaching resides in this book. So inviting each and everyone to go online, you can type Living Enlightenment by Nithyananda Paramashivam PDF, and you'll be able to access the online form of this amazing release and contribution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Also on this day, while Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism released the Living Enlightenment book in Chennai, his representatives released and presented the first copies to the prominent social, spiritual, political, and economical leaders in several other places. In Kanjipuram, the book was released and present to the divine incarnation of Shiva Shankara, the Jagadguru Sri Jayendra Saraswati Shankaracharya, the 69th Shankaracharya Guru, and the Pithadipati of the Kanchi Shankara Matha during the convocation ceremony of the famous SCSVMV University.
Entering now into the year 2011. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, elaborated on the Brahma Sutras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that one great thing about the Brahma Sutras is you don't need to practice anything. It's completely my responsibility. All you need is you need to sit and understand the words I utter as per your dictionary. That's all. Nothing else. You don't even need to bother about my dictionary. You understand as per your dictionary. That's it. It is my responsibility to create the right words which will lead you to the inner awakening as per your dictionary. Throughout this book, no technique. The only technique-less spiritual book in the world is the Brahma Sutras. Nothing needs to be done. Nothing at all. Let us watch a small excerpt of the revelations on the Brahma Sutras, the introduction of the Brahma Sutras by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
One great thing about these Brahma Sutras is you don't need to practice anything. It's completely my responsibility. All you need is you need to sit and understand the words I utter as per your dictionary, that's all. Nothing else. You don't even need to bother about my dictionary. You understand as per your dictionary, that's it. It's my responsibility to create the right words which will lead you to the inner awakening as per your dictionary. Throughout this book, no technique. The only technique-less spiritual book in the world is Brahma Sutras. Nothing needs to be done. Nothing at all. Now I will have to introduce
Vyasa, the first inner scientist who successfully did the experiment and made this to happen. I want to tell you, in this happening, you are not even asked to sit in Padmasana to awaken Kundalini. No. This is the most successful and powerful happening. I tell you, if you think still you have not experienced levitation or Kundalini awakening, and you are a strong intellectual, you are going to experience now with this happening. This is specially for you. Just by understanding, Vyasa can make it happen. I can say Vyasa is the modern man's guru, because modern men does not want to do anything except sitting in front of computer. I can say Vyasa is the only practical guru, oldest and most modern, because does not ask you to sit even straight. You can just relax in a couch, only thing, you should not sleep. You should try to have the cognition of what I am talking. That's it. Just like how you sit and listen to the news in the TV channel, or sit and watch the cricket in the TV, or something in the net, in computer, same way, just sit and watch, understand, that's enough.
Also, 3rd March 2011, also on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, presided over the Jivan Mukti Living Enlightenment book Jayanti Day in Adi KAILASA, Bangalore, India. So you can see the beautiful copies of Jivan Mukti book and Jivan Mukti deities. Books are our deities, so that. On this day, presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, intercepted the Akashic records of the Bhagavad Gita from the grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the concepts of execution and action. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the exciting executing without feeling that one is acting is a leadership quality. Furthermore, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a profound insights about stress. He explained that the wrong ideas about stress need to be changed because stress is a disease based on beliefs and ideas foisted upon people. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed that the concept of stress was invented similar to the current concept of beauty. So,
on the year 2013, on this day, The presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism created a new term on the same verbal style as socialism and communism. He proclaimed his ideology as responsibilism, the epitome of leadership. A leader is one who is with a group but rises above the group, just as an incarnation is within a human body but is not human. He observed that beings in his presence should not be experienced as entertainment, rather, it is entrainment. He expected his followers to embrace his example and become responsible leaders enriching the world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then set forth to revise the statuses for his monastic order. Having been coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, he aligned his order's rule with that of the Mahanirvani Pita, which he is now leading. The post-satsang, the Tamil Nadu organizers paid their respects to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the now Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being showered with the gratitude of the devotees as the new leader of the Mahamandaleshwar. So if you want to listen to these cognitions about what is responsibilism, you can go on Nithyananda on the 3rd of March 2013 and you'll access this address.
3rd March 2014. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, explained how everything we have in our lives, whether we want it or not, is our responsibility. Our thoughts are the seed that grows into our thinking, which bears the fruit of our reality. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the inner awakening program teaches us the science to rewrite our future, creating the reality we want in our lives. In his own words, whether you come to Kalpataru Darshan, NDY, NKY, all I am trying to do is awaken the power of inner space, just like eyes can see, ears can listen, inner space can create what you want. So beautifully explained by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Entering now into the year 2015, on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued on the Living Advaita series and addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. This day's Akashic revelations was a profound delivery of the Ishavasya Upanishad, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism urged all KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples to continue the daily Varkyata Sadas, exploring the sacred truths, saying, "Blessed are those who are always focused on the realization of reality. This is the most non-suffering way to me." After revealing the meaning of the Ishavasya Upanishad, verse 5, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism declared, in summary, "I tell you, the most non-suffering way of existence is to establish yourself in reality. Don't go for perceiving about you, life, or God based on what the larger number of people say. They don't know, and they don't have time to analyze, scrutinize. Second, don't go with your calculation. You know how to calculate only your salary. A person who receives 1 lakh salary can never imagine or perceive raising and spending zillions of dollars. No, it takes literally transformation. Understand, if it goes above your head, listen to the satsang once or twice and participate in the Varkyata Sadas.
Param. On this day, Presidential Address, 3rd March 2016. On this day, Presidential Address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Supreme Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, announced the 7 years ago today, 1,000s of KAILASA delegates, diplomats, disciples around the world watched and celebrated along with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he released his groundbreaking new book, Living Enlightenment, or the Jivan Mukti, Tamil, a true gift to the rest of the world from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa nation, as it is packed with practical, sacred knowledge about how to live an enlightened life in peace and harmony. Today, puja is offered to this sacred book, Living Enlightenment. Daily, he stated, whatever I said, saying, going to say, the essence of all that is in this book.
Entering now into the year 2017, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism welcomed all Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples to join in for the 8th anniversary of the Living Enlightenment book, the Jivan Mukti Jayanti. On this auspicious occasion, the Jivan Mukti Jayanti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated that this text was not just some book, rather, it is a gift from Kailasa to the rest of the world. Living Enlightenment is an independent intelligence, a deity, God, goddess. By her own right, what is written in this book is very much not only relevant, but alive. There is a quotation in the book, whatever I said, saying, going to say, the essence of all that is in this book. That statement still holds good. Whatever I'm sharing, revealing, you may think, oh, Swamiji comes up with new things. Yes, covers are new, but content is the same for the last 60,000 years. Covers differ, but content is same for the last 60,000 years. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism celebrating the Jayanti of the Living Enlightenment book on this very day.
On 3rd March 2018. On this day, presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, explained that the universe functions with the software called Vedas and Agamas. They are the software for the universe given by Sadashiva. Today was also the 9th anniversary of the Jivan Mukti Day, the launch of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's sacred text, Living Enlightenment. During celebrations of this contribution to the whole world, 16 temples and Kailasa spiritual embassies from around the world participated in making the Jivan Mukti Aushadha. Jivan Mukti is the most powerful superconscious based software for modern day human beings to manifest powerful cognitions and powers. Every thought current expressed in that, every idea expressed in that is rooted in the Vedas and Agamas. And as mentioned in previous slides, 60,000 years of power-packed wisdom is all filled in it. And it's a live book giving us answer to any question in life.
The year 2019, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began by acknowledging the 10th anniversary of the Jivan Mukti Jayanti book and the 9th observation of the Hindu Holocaust. This day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle of Jivan Mukti and reiterated the same statement that he made when he first launched the book for the whole world as a gift from Kailasa. Whatever I said, saying, and going to say, wanted to say, will not be able to say, I have said everything in this book, and still I stand by that word. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared deeper truths about the attack that happened on him, his sannyasis and disciples by anti-Nithyananda, anti-KAILASA terrorists, which happened on this day, and how the fundamental right to speech, right to preach, practice Sanatana Hindu Dharma, his religion, and the right to have congregation, all of that was denied.
March 2020, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism announced the inauguration of the breakthrough program, Leela Dhyana. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the yoga or any workout for the body makes the nervous system strong and destroys the fear of enlightenment. He also further clarified how the following three are related. Atma Tattva is knowing that the conscious principle is in you. Vidya Tattva is understanding the methodology to manifest Paramashiva, and Shiva Tattva is manifesting Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism imparted that Tyaga infuses Paramashiva in every intention, action, experience, expression, and reality. This day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the KAILASA begin a breakthrough program called Leela Dhyana for the KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples, giving a personalized tour of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's native avatar place. All the participants, I commit with you guys, I am with you. The program will be beautiful, successful, manifesting state, space, powers in all of us. Leela Dhyana program is built on the very life source material.
Entering now into the final year of today's segment, the year 2001. 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began by celebrating the 13th anniversary of the Jivan Mukti Day. The previous days of the Hindu Holocaust Day, Anti-Hindu Elements Suicide Day, and the 13th anniversary of the KAILASA Spiritual Embassy in Seattle. The temple was inaugurated in the year 2008, with the mission of bringing the superconscious breakthrough to humanity around the Pacific Northwest area. The temple is also home to a large Nataraja deity in the world, to the largest Nataraja deity in the world, standing at 12 feet high, and hosts some of the largest deities in North America. On this day, delegates, diplomats, and disciples representing KAILASA in Seattle offered 185 Naivedyams, food offered to the divine. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism addressed KAILASA and the world, stating that today is a beautiful day. I feel not only my ability to give Jivan Mukti, but my ability to put up with all the persecution and harassment, to handle and win through all the persecution. Both are the best gifts given to me by Paramashiva. Let us enrich the world around with the Jivan Mukti from today. Let us all spend our time today and reading the Jivan Mukti and enriching the world with Jivan Mukti. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. Today was a Jivan Mukti segment, as this is by far one of the greatest, if not the greatest, contribution to humanity that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave. So we invite each and every one of you to go online and find the PDF version of this. It is made available freely. You can go on Nithyananda Media and type Jivan Mukti or the Living Enlightenment, and you will be redirected to this book. So we thank each and everyone for having spent the time with us. We invite you to come to the next program, to the next segment of the 4th of March. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next part of today's program, which will be an initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to prepare us for the Paramashivoham level 3, which has actually started. So you still have an opportunity to register. So we invite you to do so at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So we thank you very much once again, and we'll see you in the next segment. Let us now move to the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in only a few moments.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Superconscious mutation is process of putting the very core superconsciousness of Paramashiva into your consciousness and letting your consciousness mute, go through the whole mutation process. Don't understand the word mute into M-U-T-E. Conscious mutation process. The superconscious mutation process. Letting your consciousness go through the superconscious mutation process and evolving you is initiation into powers of superconscious mutation. Listen, here, you manifesting the powers is the spiritual practice. Straight, you manifesting the powers is spiritual practice. Superconscious mutation is putting the very superconsciousness, the core of Paramashiva, into your consciousness and let your consciousness go through the process of mutation and manifest superconscious being and powers. Listen, initiation itself, power manifestation itself is tapas. That is the spiritual practice for superconscious mutation. This whole process is founded on Tyaga. Listen, I sacrifice all my expectations about you. Being a good disciple, bad, I sacrifice all my expectations. I do Tyaga. You just do Tyaga of all your expectations with me, life, world, universe, everything. Listen. Tyaga is the ground, foundation, base material for your consciousness to become super consciousness. Listen. I declare, I sacrifice, I renounce, I do Tyaga of all my expectations about all of you. You decide to do Tyaga of all your expectations from life, from Jiva, yourself. See, when you have expectations about yourself from yourself, you go through so much of insecurity within you about you. You continue to cage, prison yourself inside yourself. When you decide to do Tyaga of all your expectations about you, just decide, now whatever I can do, I will do. I am not going to carry on, hold on to any expectation about me, within me. Do Tyaga of all your expectations about yourself from yourself. And do Tyaga of everything you expect from life. Do Tyaga of everything you expect from Paramashiva, from Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. From Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat. From everything. From yourself, from the cosmos, from Paramashiva. From all the three, all expectations you have, renounce it. Sit now with this Tyaga. Hold the Atma Linga in your palm. Keep the other hand on top. Please keep the hands like this. Atma Linga will start levitating, floating between both your hands. Listen. Ma Nitya Pushkalananda. You should know that I myself talk to you every day when you do puja. Ma Pushkalananda is putting the message. Swamiji, this is exactly what I received during puja today. Thank you so much for confirming and initiating. All of you should know. People who do Nitya Puja, every day during the Nitya Puja, you directly connect with me and the space I am in. If you are doing Nitya Puja, during Nitya Puja, you will simply receive the next day satsang message. What I am going to talk in the next day satsang, Paramashiva's message, you will simply receive it. Because in Samadhi, what I receive from Paramashiva, you will directly receive through the puja. Now, keep the Atma Linga between both the hands. See how I am keeping the hand? Exactly like this.
Keep the Atmalinga. Not only it will stand on itself. Understand? You should not try to make the Atmalinga stand. Just leave it on your palm. It will stand by itself and start levitating, floating between both your palms. It will first stand up and start floating between both your palms. Listen. Nothing to hold on in the known universe from the known self, from the known Ishvara. Listen. What you know as yourself, what you know as the universe, what you know as God, Paramashiva, all are too small. When you decide to do Tyaga, you will know the real self of you, real cosmos, and real Paramashiva. I renounce all my expectations about you. You all renounce all your expectations about life, me, Paramashiva, Guru, God, from yourself. Do renounce everything. What happens, happens. Now, you decide to renounce. This Tyaga will make you know the real self, real Ishvara, real cosmos. Keep the Atmalinga between both the palms. Listen, I will lift it now. The initiation is extremely powerful. With the grace of Paramashiva, I am starting this next level of initiation. I should say that Paramashiva himself is starting this auspicious occasion of his own coronation, Magutabhishekam. Time with this auspicious Magutabhishekam, he is manifesting this initiation. The powerful cognition is renounce all the expectation. Renounce all the expectations. Renounce all expectations you have about yourself from yourself. Just be udasi. What happens, happens. What can be done? Leave it. Renounce all your expectations you have about cosmos, universe. Renounce it. What happens, happens. What can be done? Renounce all your expectations you have about Ishvara, Paramashiva, God, Guru. Renounce it. What happens, happens. Leave it. With this Tyaga, sit with absolute Tyaga. Tyaga is power. It is actually the fire, pure fire. Detoxifies your consciousness. When I renounce all my expectations about you, you flower into me. When you renounce all your expectations about me, you manifest in oneness with me. Paramadvaita happens when you renounce all expectations. So I declare now as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I renounce all my expectations about all of you. All of you decide to renounce all the expectations you have about everything, including the expectations you have about this initiation. Just sit with a pure Tyaga. Be Tyaga Raja. Be pure Tyagi. Tyaga is the royal way, connects you to manifest Paramadvaita with Paramashiva. It's an immediate way of manifesting the superconscious mutation. People ask, oh, through initiation, just like that I can do what I want. You can. Just drop all the expectations you have about you, from you, by you, and all expectations you have with Paramashiva, with universe. Drop everything. And sit now with the Tyaga as a Tyagi. Keep the Atma Linga between both your palms. You will see now, not only Linga stands erect, it starts floating between your both palms in the space. It will be levitating now. Ananda Bharati is messaging exactly same verse I heard in the evening puja time, Swamiji. Listen. Whoever does Nitya Puja will receive exactly my next day satsang message on that day Nitya Puja. Next session, next satsang what I am going to speak, you will hear in the Nitya Puja. Because what I receive from Paramashiva when I am in Samadhi, you receive it during your Nitya Puja directly. Let's start. Om, 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 Om. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva.
பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லா நிலையில் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமா.
ஓம் 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 சிவ சிவ சிவ.
சரிதத்தில் வாதில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா. கையாளும் ஈசா கல்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாதில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா. தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா. ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா. தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை பயமாக்கவா. ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா. ஊனுயிர் உறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருளவா. நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா. மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே. கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலனே. மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை கழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா. வேண்டும் என்று பாக்கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்து நின்றார். சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என சிதம் படைக்கும். ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும். நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு மையாட்கொண்டவா. காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காலனை கால கடந்தானை கண்டு புள்ளி முளைமானின் தோளானை கண்டு புலியுரி ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூடிட கண்டு வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றானை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானி நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மறை வேதநாதன் கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா. ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும். ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்.
தக்க 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 நடராஜா தகதிமி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா தலாங்கு தகதிமி நடராஜா தோம் தோம் தகதிமி நடராஜா தக்க 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 நடராஜா தகதிமி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா தலாங்கு தகதிமி நடராஜா.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி காலமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 பாபா நிச சனி பாபா பாபா நிச சனி சரி 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 பாபா நிச சனி பாபா பாபா நிச திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திரு சபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க
ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம் நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும் இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம் பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவர் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம். அருளாக அகவாழின் இருள் நீக்கி சன்மார்க்க நெறி காட்ட அவர் காட்சி தரும் வாகனம். திருக்காட்சி கண்ட விழிகள் விரிந்திடும், வேண்டும் வரம் கேட்கும் மனம் மாயமாய் நிறைந்திடும். பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும், மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும். அபயக்கரம் தாங்கி நித்யனும் அமர்ந்ததோ சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். அபயக்கரம் தாங்கி நித்யனும் அமர்ந்ததோ சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம். கருணை கடல் குழந்தை முகம் கொண்டு எழிலாய் புன்னகையோடு புவிக்கே தரும் தரிசனம். கருணை கடல் குழந்தை முகம் கொண்டு எழிலாய் புன்னகையோடு புவிக்கே தரும் தரிசனம். கவி பாட உரை தன்னை உயிர் தேடிடும், தேடியதை கூறினாலும் இதன் எழி நீரிடும். பல கோடி இதழ் பூத்திடும், மலராய் ஒளிரும் நித்யன் திருமுகம். கரம் தாங்கும் திருச்சூலமோ புவியில் பிடி நீங்க அருள் செய்திடும். மறுகையில் அபயம் திருக்காட்சி உதயம், நித்யானந்தன் தோன்றிடும். இது ஸ்வர்ண சூரிய பிரபை வாகனம்.
கைலை இறையென உரைபவன் அருணையில் குருவென மலர்ந்தது புகழ் பாடி. அருள் பெறவே திருப்பதம் தனில் அடியவர் சாத்தி மகிழ்வுறும் பாமாலை. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அகமே நிறைந்த எம் அண்ணாமலை வேந்தனே, ஜெகம் போற்றும் எம் ஆனந்த நித்யனே. சாற்றும் இப்பாமாலை ஏற்றமை காப்பாயே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த குரு நித்யானந்த சத்குருவே. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சலம் தந்த வரமே அகத்தினில் அமர்ந்தே அருள் தரும் நித்யானந்தா. குருவாய் மலர்ந்திங்கு உணர்வாய் கலந்தெமக்குயர்வாழ் வழித்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. புவி மேல் பிறந்தது எதனால் என்பதும் அறியா பதர்யாம் நித்யானந்தா. துதிப்பாடிடும் வரம் அளித்தே குறைதனை களைந்தாய் கணம் தனில் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into this manifestation of powers of superconscious mutation and the process of superconscious mutation from now. Listen carefully. Whole day try this very playfully. Keep the coconut in your palm and try to make the coconut stand. Once the coconut stands, it is now energized with consciousness. Cook and eat. Process that coconut, make it like a chutney or anything and eat. Same way, lemon. Keep the lemon in your palm and use the initiation to move the lemon. Once the lemon starts moving, it is energized with consciousness. You can make a juice and drink. Do this. It will detox your body and mind and prepare yourself to receive the superconscious initiation. I'll continue the initiations and further processes. Further initiations, we will start having 2 initiations, morning and evening now, as the Paramashivoham level 3 initiation series. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.